Nyana neko, neck, no neck, nyana neko, nyana neko. Nya 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 nyana neko, neko neko, neko neko, neko, neko neko, neko. Neck 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 neko neko neck 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 neko. Neko neko neck and the neck neko neko neck the neck neck and neko neko neck the neck neck and neck neck neko neko neck neck neko neko. Neko 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 neck 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 and neko 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 neck 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 and neko 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 neck 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 and neko 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 neko. Neko neko neck 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 neko neck 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 neck.
Hey.
Neko 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 neko.
I'm floating. Hello. Uh-oh. New VTuber studio update. I can't see. Best way to do this is this. Come on, get the corner. I wonder if I can send like send things to VTube Studio, like suggestions. Size? It's just anyways. Am I still floating? Nope. Music. Oh, I forgot to check other places. I thought I changed this. Okay. And I can close this. All right, I'm gonna put on the music here. It's a Dino Crisis. Wood. All right, what is this? All right, I fixed that. All right, close this. Okay, so I really didn't do much. I actually like the proxy server in my mass stopped working, so I had to like get that going back up during the day today. Tag is not what the fuck? What did I just do? All right, I don't know if I'm gonna be using that. What does this say? Member. Update date. No, wait a second. Normal insert. so up insert true, change this. Link on conflict. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, that's okay. Okay. So, like, it doesn't have a conflict. How will I know if there is a conflict? If it found a conflict. Okay, so provide the column, primary key tables, argument. Well, I just insert only if not exist. Ignore duplicates versus update on conflict. Your current insert true typically does a merge resolution equals merge duplicates. Do not update. If you prefer, do nothing. I guess I wasn't like telling this exactly on an insert. What I really need to do, okay, so that's good to know. So how can I pull data from the, I think I already asked how to do that. Did I already ask how to do that? Is it in the main? Adding columns, change column. Okay, I did change column and add columns. Adding users, yeah. Main list users. Okay, how can I pull data from and fill a struct from the database? Okay. I just don't want to do a bunch of extra work, right? Wonder what kind of SQL functions I can do. Okay. Raw. What I think is gonna be fun is I could just fill these structs and throw them out. Or not these structs necessarily, but I could fill the slices and just throw them out. I'm looking forward to that. I am looking forward to that, baby. Do. Is this already done? All right, so I can define it and we'll just fill it in. Dates like time work great if you want automatic parsing. Fallback. If you get parsing errors, fall back to string and parse manually. Fuck. From content type exact. With context, if you ever need cancellation. Let's read this over again. Okay, to pull data from Postgres and fill a Go struct. can I fill, well, I should ask it if I can fill a whole slice. Common values. I mean, that's honestly, that's what you really want to do, right? You want to get like the whole fucking table. Single row into a slice. Wait a second. Oh, okay. Only specific columns. Well, I'm not gonna know that shit. Well, I guess I will. All right. With context, if you ever need a cancellation, I stopped reading this. Okay. It keeps on. Okay, you don't have to like keep on referencing the API, dude. Why are AIs like this? Like for real? It's kind of annoying. Is it like, it's like it's trying to write like a paper or something like that. Define a struct that matches your table columns, your JSON tags exactly. Yeah. Okay, so the JSONs are still all right. I do have the JSONs already on there, so if you get parsing errors, fall back to string and parse manually. I kind of feel like I should make that like a string, all right? Or I guess like, I don't know. Select YouTube channel ID, title, link, date, exact, false. Okay, that's it. Only specific columns. Single row instead of slice. Select false. Link, some link. Single. Count error. If you ever need cancellation. What's cancellation? No count header, light response. All right, why this works perfectly with your, I can understand like why you want to count. You know what I'm saying? But it's kind of stupid. You know what I'm saying? I mean, like, I don't know. Unless you're like wanting, like, expecting something. But then you can just, I guess, like, oh, okay. But you can just throw it in a fucking a slice anyway. I don't know. I don't know. I guess, like, okay, when you're like putting it in, you want to know like what got recorded. You can now replace your map string any approach with any real structs for type safety and clean code. Could I have done that before? Let me look at this. All right. Is schedule not able now? I mean, like, I was just doing this just because, like, I'll just rather take the whole fucking thing, right? Anyways, because like I can just throw this in there. I don't need to fucking do this. Insert content type from well, that's a string. Wait a second. No, not that. Insert. Oh, it does take that. How will it know? Like, I'm gonna click on this value. Usually, you need like a. They just do a fucking Marshall in it. All right. It's time. All right, so. Well, shit. Am I too big? Meow, 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 meow. Huh. That's a pain. I thought it locked the sides. Stretch the screen center, can I do like a properties on this? Any color space, any flip screen, buffering, disable? Usually like these like it'll lock the resolution. Copy, transform, fit the screen, stretch screen. I guess we'll keep it like this. No wonder I was having. No wonder things weren't like lining up really well. Edit. View. We'll just keep it like that right now. Oh, I don't normally keep this shit up. There we go. Well, I was doing this, but I really want to get like a. I need to grab one of these and just make it info. I guess I'll use. Okay, I'll do Twitch next. And we will do this. Yeah, I didn't want to do this. I thought I had to use a map. Right? I can just fucking do this. And this is nil. Oh, this is the only problem. That's the problem. Fuck me in the goat ass. Scheduled date. I thought I was being cute here. So I think like what I'm gonna have to do here in order to get this to work with the database, I'm going to have to not have this scheduled. So, and I think like I want to double check my database here. All right. Like YouTube streams. Let's go. Yeah, let's just look at it through here. Well, Mr. Well. YouTube channel ID. Scheduled date timestamp is scheduled. Okay, so fuck. I'm gonna have to make a lot of changes here. All right, so let's do this. And it is scheduled. Cool. What do I name it in here? Scheduled is. Holy shit. Do I have to like make the. Oh no. No! I have to fucking. Scheduled is. Why is it like that? Is scheduled. All right. Rename symbol. No, wait a second. Boom. So I want to change this. Is. Can I. Is scheduled. All right, cool. Marks if there is a future scheduling. Is there a future stream, basically? Yeah. Why did it throw it all the way over there? I don't like it when it does that. And then we got a scheduled date. And it's timestamp? No, this needs to be at column. This should be date. It's timestamp Z. Postgres. Read more. Zombie. Timestamp Z records a single moment in time despite what its name says. It doesn't store a timestamp. As known as timestamp with a time zone instead. All right. Just a point in time described as a number of microseconds since. Oh. All right. All right. We're going to put date. Year, month, day. There you go. Wait a second. We do need a timestamp. What? Date and time including time zone. Define as array. All right. Timestamp Z. So this is the only one that really has it. And then we need to do like, we got is scheduled and yeah, I gotta like rename all these. Uh-huh. Get the right format in your string. I've had issues with that. Oh, great. Well, I was hoping like the timestamp, like time. I was hoping like the timed at time would have it. We'll do it in the same format, but if I have to, yeah, it might work. It might not. Yeah. Let's see like what What is this supposed to look like? Can I get a... Can I see what the format... Timestamp Z looks like? Man, this fucking looks like almost dead on. Time zone. Storage while input can include time zones. The data is converted and stored in. So what can I... So I need to input it in that format. So any of these formats will just go in there. Formats will go into it. Highly flexible. All right. Alrighty. Oh my gosh, I wanted to watch this. So the other day, like, I watched the thing where this guy claimed that this woman was like raping him, and I should like do a follow-up. We'll see what Asmongold says.
Remember yesterday, whenever I was showing this entire story about how this guy accused this woman of, like, you know, sexually harass him and everything else?
Context.
Accused of turning married male broker into her office sex slave, removed her shirt, and racially insulted this person's wife, saying, "I bet your little Asian wife doesn't have these cannons. If you don't fuck my brains out tonight, I'm gonna sabotage your promotion." Well, it turns out that that story is probably just bullshit. All it took.
Hence, I think okay, let's finish listening to this.
Was one look at.
I'm pretty sure the guy, like, they withdrew the lawsuit.
This guy's photo, from everyone to go from, wow, this is a spicy story, to, okay, this is total bullshit. 10 months ago, Chiaru Rana went to a legal chatbot and asked about suing his former company for abuse, but the key details were different. Rana asked about Morgan Stanley, not JP Morgan. He also made his abuser male rather than female. It's clear that he was workshopping his story. Conclusive proof he's lying. The guy deserves to have his life ruined. He made this entire thing up just to make this woman look bad. The moron used his own name, and these are public. Wait a minute, so he didn't even try to hide it? Wow. Archived. What a fucking idiot. So this is all the conversations that he's done on his own. What a fucking retard. No wonder the guy got fired. JP Morgan actually responded to fabrications. Oh my God. The whole threatening his bonus
like
premise collapse. Hajini reported to a completely different managing director than Rana. She had no say over his compensation. JP Morgan pulled phone records.
All right. But let's be real though. Office politics do exist. If you piss off one executive, and you are working under another executive, that can affect you.
Viewed emails and interviewed the full team and found nothing. Rana even refused to participate in his own investigation. Colleague described Rana as socially awkward, but someone who met the requirements to stay at the bank. Before any lawsuit, he tried to negotiate a payout in the, quote, millions to leave the bank quietly, but they didn't bite. He filed the court filing, and then his lawyers retracted it for corrections and then deleted it. So he tried to get paid, didn't, and then filed a now new retracted complaint against someone who couldn't touch his bonus. Wild. I feel terrible for her and her family. I hope they sue this guy back. Especially what I think is funny is that he got the entire world to read the racial.
So here's the thing. The deep dive investigation on this guy, they were very quick to, to turn around on this, like super quick. doesn't happen the opposite direction.
slur that he made up for his own wife. And he put it in there as if she said that. I hope that something happens to people that do this, because whenever you're filing
What
and
if
you're
his
making
wife
false
actually looks like
accusations like
has a fish
this,
head?
these things do damage and destroy an entire person's life. The dude's ruined. Yeah, I really hope so. I do. It's crazy to see this happen.
Hin is experiencing a dino crisis.
とりあえず閉まってるドアにトライしてみればいいのか? Maybe I should try some locked
Watch it.
doors, I guess. Wait, can I use this one?
Are you oh, yes. Oh, crap, that's my old account. Surviving
What?
this dino crisis.
Is that like a storage box? I guess. ストレージみたいな感じか. Okay, there's so many doors. Man, I don't know where to go.
She's never gonna read me.
Ow!
Read me, and you know.
What?
She's actually doing all right.
Should I go here? こっち行けばいいのか?
All right, hold on a second. At Joan, where's the thumbs up? Can I do thumbs up?
I don't know where to go.
Oh, there.
You got
I
the
could just do this, right?
fingerprint thingy?
Thumbs
I don't
up.
think so. Is there fingerprint at the strategy room?
There we go.
Did I miss that? いや、マジ
Alright,
で
she's not
難
ready.
しい。
Her YouTube chat's not as fun as her Twitch one. Twitch chat knows how to fucking chat. Well, Pippa's YouTube chat, it's like the opposite for Pippa. Like her YouTube chat fucking knows how to chat, but she kind of ignores the Twitch side. YouTube videos. All right, so all right, I think I need to go in here and like change a bunch of shit. Like here is scheduled, and then I got to put the like scheduled date, or maybe it's like date scheduled. Time dot. No, I think it's a time dot time. I say date schedule like time. All right. And just tags to struct fields. So I can either copy these here. I can't really I can change them here, right? I can't really change the name of all my structs. That would be a fucking pain in the ass. All this shit like blends in together. I can't tell what the fuck I'm doing. And I wish I could scroll here. I have to fucking go like here. Can I like use the arrow key? No. There we go. Can I scroll here? No. I can use the arrow key. All right. The date and time of scheduled. I like saying scheduled or schedule stream. Scheduled stream. That's my Sean Connery impersonation. I guess Sean Connery hates it when people do an impersonation. Impersonation of him. Ah. All right. Do I need to put? I guess I need to put like the fucking like the ID for it, right? Like the YouTube channel ID. Let's move this up front. Is this really like the front? This I had to have a better view of this. Yeah, dude, oh my gosh. I think I just like I don't think I fucked myself. But I really should have like been way more thinking of this way more ahead of schedule. I guess I would have had to like type this all in anyway. Like for the most part, I think like Grok put all this in. But I thought like I was just gonna like I'd had to do those maps, I thought. But now that I see I can do this, it's kind of like maybe I'm gonna do. So I guess like not Twitch. We got that. Especially these, like. So I should be like database index. I should put like channel index. Okay, so. Should I do these all up? Maybe I should just do like, I'll do like ID here and then just call this ID. If I know it. And then this should be like channel ID. YouTube channel ID. And int. And this should be like ID. There we go. Add text structure fields. YouTube channel ID. We got title, that's good. Link, member, duration, date. Wait a second. I really should change. Well, we'll keep it a string. Video path. Yeah, that's the same. SRT path, that's the same. So I am going to, gosh. So I got to change this one too. So let's fix these. Scheduled. Okay, we don't need this any longer. Actually, I'm going to delete all these. So, because what I'm going to do is just throw it in there. Right? It does. Yeah, I don't need to know like new content type. But I will need to have like a, well, I don't even need to know the info. YouTube streams. If stream. And we got V2. So I will need this stream. I'll take this out. I will need this. No, I don't need that. But I will need this. So this is stream or video. Inserted. I guess like I can just put like V start V info. Wait a second. I can just put V. I think, right? Yeah. All right, so is scheduled. Oh my gosh. Okay, string. There we go. The bad thing about it, like, maybe I should make this a, maybe I should make that a, maybe I should make this a pointer. There we go. So, because then like it could be nil. Like, I don't want it to automatically put like a date in there, right? So if it can be null, then that'll be good. Yeah, then it's optional. Yeah, because like it'll put like I don't remember what 0 is for it, but it's basically like it's like somewhere in 1977 or something like that, and I don't want to fill that in. Shit, look how much of that I was using. The minimum, which is 1978, yeah. So I don't need to do this any longer. Equals true. Now I can't remember if I can just do like, will this put a pointer in there? No. Maybe I can do this. Oh, it has an error. Fuck. All right, so I guess I can do this like time parse v dot date scheduled equals new. And then I can just do like this, I guess. There you go. Why does it not like that? Oh, I thought I put a thing here. Boom. Shit. What'd I do? There you go. Put 0 for timestamp, so everyone uploading something said it was like uploaded 50 years ago. Yeah. Oh yeah, man. I love no. I guess some people don't like nulls and stuff like that, but I love them. Why do people hate null pointers? Ugh. All right, I don't need this. Oh, I can do this here. See, isn't as friendly as Go? Oh, they're fucking really shitty, dude. Okay, so like I can put a timed at time here. How do I put it? I'm trying to like think here while typing at the same time. Like back before AI and stuff, and I was converting some C code, or even like, yeah, I guess it was C code, but like it was C++ that they had wrapped around C, and then like, holy fuck. It gets fucking crazy, because then you get like the double ands and shit like that, and like I started like understanding it, but now like I kind of forget like how they all work. Because yeah, oh yeah, like if you look in the CUDA code, CUDA library. Let's see if we can look at the like the. Not the documentation, but I guess like the I went to headers. I might be. It might be in here. Kublas, Kuparse, Kuran, NVJPEG, MPP libraries, like all that shit. Like, because there are classes, they had them like make it like basically they had to make it like all structs. I just want to look at the library. CUDA library documentation. There you go. There we go. 13.2. Where's CUDA? CUDA. Yeah, there's like the driver. Or actually like a better one. Actually, this isn't too bad. A better one would be like to look at the what is it? Their tensor one. I forget what they call it. I guess it's not here. MVRTC, CUDA math, CUDA driver. I guess like Kublas might be able to do it. Do they have like a? Oh, you probably gotta like sign in and look at it. Cub, I don't even know what the fuck Cub is. TensorFlow? Nah, they got like their own like library. CUDA AI library. Convolutional. Oh, I think it's cuDNN. Library functions. Man, this is like lagging. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Yeah, you got your cuDNN. Front end. Library documentation. Function documentation, I guess. Is this it? Okay. Oh my gosh, yeah. API functions. Get your data types. They don't actually show the thing. But like if you look at the headers, it's fucking crazy. DC came out with some new stuff to help make AI more multi-GPU. Yeah, someone has to fucking do it. I mean, CUDA has their own like general like what's it called? I wouldn't call it like assembly code, but it's kind of like because like architecture can have like really different like assembly, and yeah, and so like they have like a general assembly for all their architectures. I mean, like you can write like have something write that they want to bake into the kernel. Yeah, so you got a void pointer. You get those void double pointers and shit. Yeah, setting this shit up's a pain in the ass. Oh yeah, and like if you look at their math library, like I was like trying to do some like 16 bit float 16 math. Where's CUDA math at? You have to like use this. Okay, so it's everything's like hopefully they like put it into the actual like compiler. Get the arithmetic. Yeah, look at this, dude. This is an H ad, half ad. What the fuck, man? Yeah. Just for an ad, you got to do like a half ad like this. It's not baked into the compiler. You fucking lazy fucks. You basically building a compiler. Yeah, it feels like it. You might as well just put like, it might as well have you might as well like branch out into like the assembly and like store it in registers and shit. Do GPUs have registers? I'm sure they have registers. I wonder how many registers they got. But like, I think you can do kind of like some cool things with it, like do like a double comparison. I think you can. Maybe you can't. Oh, you can compare like, cause like it stores it like in 32 bit sections. So like, I'm pretty sure you can. I gotta look at the fucking how you can grab it. Yeah, I've written some like kernels. Cause I think you gotta grab it. I think you gotta grab it and separate it out. They might have it in here where you like, where you can kind of like split it out or something. They have a ALU. Oh yeah, dude. Compile, and I never fucked with the runtime, but they have like a runtime, basically like library. Where you just, it doesn't pre-compile the instructions or anything like that, code. You just throw out the fucking, you throw out the kernels, man. But I didn't really fuck with that. It probably would have made more sense. But it kind of sucks because you got to like write the program. And then like, since it's like, you got to write the kernel, and since it's you know, it's not like part of like the, was it IntelliSense, where the fuck it's called for this shit? Am I using the right word? Yeah, it will like yeah, you don't, if you gotta just double check like how everything's written. It's a pain in the ass. Yeah, NVRTC runtime compilation. So yeah, this is this one here. You just send it the fucking like, I guess you just send it like the file. I get that kind of probably would work pretty good for Go. Yeah. But they'll have these functions in order to get it going. So you can just have like a GPU sitting there just waiting to get fed shit. Yeah. Oh, NVIDIA create program. I didn't look like too much into it. All right. So this checks if it is scheduled, right? Yeah, so V is scheduled. See, now this is like fucking redundant, right? I don't really need to fucking have this. I don't know. I always thought this was probably a little redundant. But I guess it'll be easier just to look up true and then like look at the dates. There we go. What's this? Oh, that's fine. All right, so that's gone. And we got scheduled here. Bye-bye, bitch. What was another thing I was wanting to change? Oh, we got YouTube channel ID. Okay. So I was kind of thinking about like making new tables in here too. But really it would just be an extension of this. Yeah. It really would, because like let's say like I have like the download and stuff. I was thinking about making like a new table in that, but like it's going to be filled out. That's the thing, and like it's going to be linked to these specific you know, to this info. But I think like what I'm going to have a problem with is like I'm going to probably have to rewrite how I'm doing like the Twitch stream sections and shit and muted segments. Yeah. The ARD looks really cool. Yeah, it's really nice, and like it's pretty like easy to put it all in. So this is YouTube. So why am I looking at Twitch? All right. I think I'm fucked up. It's because here, this doesn't have like the videos is scheduled. I guess I put them in there anyway. All right, but this will always be nil. Yeah, let's do this. There we go. Thank you for... I spelled this. Save. This is a lot more friendly than what I deal with at work. Yeah. My last time I used like I avoided it. I wanted to avoid it like the plague. Yeah. Because like it was such a pain in the ass to work with. I only used it like I had a project that I had to do it with, and like what I ended up doing was just I just actually, if I don't put anything in there, it's going to be null, right? How does it know it's going to be null? I'm putting in the fucking struct. Fuck. All right. Let's look at this. Title, link, member. Duration. Date to video path. Get away, video path. If it's null, make sure it's null, able or not required. Yeah. The thing is like I'm gonna be putting them in there. So I'm thinking like I need to have like, because YouTube videos and streams are different, but and like I was kind of separating out because of this. Oh, I have to do the response paths differently. Yeah. But if I'm throwing in like the fucking struct, I guess strings could be null. So that's good. If it's required, yeah, I will see. Well, it's not that. I just don't want to like be putting shit in there like comment path. When I know something's like a, it's not gonna have like a. Well, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Because this might have like a comment path and chat path. Response type. Because I think I got rid of that. Yeah. But this one has a comment path and chat path, but this one only has a chat path. But this info struct's gonna have both. And but maybe I'll just, maybe I like before they were wanting to make them both the same, and then just like having like something like in here saying like either as video or a stream. I might fucking just do that. I might just add that in there and like close this. Make it just one. I think it was right. I think it was right. So, all right, so let's do this. Comments path. All right, so let's delete this. And let's see what this is here. Yeah. So I'm just edit column. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Text instead. Why? Varchar and is variable with text. Oh, that will throw an error if you try to insert a string longer than your end characters, not bytes. All right. What does it go? What? I just didn't want to have it. Into varchar without n or text or similar, but without the length limit. If you insert the same string into a 3-field types, they'll take exactly the same amount of space, and you won't be able to measure any difference in performance. What the fuck? That's what you really need. If what you really need is a text field with a length limit, varchar n is great. But if you need an arbitrary length, whose varchar 20 for surname field, you are risking production errors in the future when Hubert Blaine signs up for your service. What the fuck, Dio? Well, I had like 455. Some databases don't have a type that can hold arbitrary long text. If they do, it's not as convenient or effective as well supported as varchar n. When you want to really if what you want is what the fuck? When you want to really, if what you want is text field that will throw an error if you insert too long of a string into it, you don't want to use an explicit check constant. Just don't automatically give without thinking about it. Use varchar type SQL standard. Unlike the type, okay. Don't use money. All right. Well, I guess I'll make it text. For fuck's sakes. All right. Just change it all. Change it all. Why don't I just everything to the varchar make it a fucking edit column. Make it a fucking text. You pieces of shit. All right, save. Mine does MS Edge, but have it built in, but not Chrome. MS Edge and say SRT path. We got that. Well, this is fucking fucked. Okay, edit column. That's chat path, right? Oh, this is video path. Yeah, this should be comment path. All right, so all right. SRT path, video path date. All right, duration. Member bool string. Yeah. Can I make an enum? Channels, streams, info. Last update, time of day update, name, stream, video. Yeah, this will tell us if we have stream or video. This might be redundant. What's the difference between these two? Member, duration, date, thumbnail, video path, SRT path, deals elsewhere, error and download. I was thinking about saving it there so then I can come back. Is scheduled, date schedule, chat path. Well, I'll see if it like puts in a blank. I guess. I think if it's a string, if it's empty, then it's. I think it could be. I can't remember. Date scheduled. Well, we'll keep it like this for right now. bow, bow. All right, so this here, I'm like halfway just wanting to like, so response paths. Oh shit, this is like, all right. YouTube downloads. This is why I like for statements, or like, this is why I like slices. I can make it like a for loop. I might not have even done that though. Holy shit. Fuck my life, Dio. Life is pain, Dio. All right, so I don't need this any longer, I don't think. Download responses. All right. So here, download responses, cookies, password, alive, including one chat, one comments. I think I could fucking just delete all this. F names. Path folder. So this is if there's nothing in there. No, if it's greater than 0, it's loading them in. If names, oh, 5. Oh, this is like an error. All right. Let's do this. Let's just delete this. And we don't need to do that since they are now just strings. If Uflex video contains file names, comment string. All right. Append that. Response comment. We don't really need this any longer. What is this? Where's want comments? Control F. All right. Why do I have that there? All right. Did I download it anywhere? Chat download. Really, I should like not be having this here. Although like, yeah, I figured out like, okay, I can tether my phone to my laptop on Linux, and it will go. It'll recognize it as like a USB, like Ethernet. Yeah, pretty sweet. Yeah. Oh yeah. You love doing that? Oh yeah. So like I was like looking on Amazon. Now I have to buy a new motherboard. The 5900 XT, which is like, I think it has a slightly lower wattage. I've diagnosed many issues with that. Yeah. And I think it has like a slightly lower wattage than the 5950X. Has the same amount of cores. they had it for like, let me see, where's my phone at? It was going for like 310 and it was like 25% off that or something like that. Was it 25%? It wasn't that much. They had it down to 265 or 259. I gotta look. So I was like, well, I think I'm gonna buy that, but now I gotta buy like a motherboard. I'm like racking my brains on which one I want to get. I kind of want to get like a micro ATX. I don't know. I need to like get low power shit. Hang on, let me look. I kind of want low power. They're telling me I need to like, if I think I'll make a decision like later on. Arriving tomorrow. Oh, it's $259.99. Yeah, I was going for like 310. My Asus ROG phone allowed me to connect a USB to Ethernet. I don't know if that works for all phones. I guess I can do that. I don't know. Like the iPhone. I mean, you can make it like a hub. But I think got like a USB-C to Ethernet, maybe. Speed up some fucking downloads. I forget like what do they have like USB like 3.1 Gen 2 or whatever the fuck it is? What is the iPhone 16 USB-C speed? Two speeds. No, like data speed. Okay, 10 gigabits per second. So it's only 3.0. Right? Or maybe that's maybe that's 5. Maybe this is the Gen 2. Yeah. iPhone is only 2.0. That's what it used to be. So anything before basically when they had like the before the USB-C connector, it was USB 2.0. Key data and charging specifications. Yeah, because like, yeah, they did change it because like they're advertising that you can like record your video like straight to fucking an SSD that you have connected to your phone. Like now you can do real movies. What about the 17? What about the 17? I just don't like that. I think like, can't remember exactly when it came out. But I think it was like a half a year. Like they upgraded the fucking iPad Air. Those fuckers. Wasn't even like a year. I don't think no one cares about the. Yeah, it's the same. Yeah, he's stepping down. Who is taking Cook's place? It's current senior vice John Turnus. This dude. I'm not surprised. You know what though? I'm glad that they're like doing a lot of in-house you know You know, they're getting a CEO in house. Maybe sometimes like taking it out, like if things are really bad, then you would take it out. But how long is he? He's worked there for a while, I think. 25-year Apple veteran, joined the company in 2000, is widely regarded as a hardware visionary. Yeah, what did he come up with? A fucking iPod? Yeah, a lot of people move the ladder. Like, nothing like breaks your spirit when they like to hire people like in management positions like outside the company or like outside of the market, which they love to do, like where I used to work. It was like awful. So basically it only rewarded people that like didn't have families or like kids that had a normal only rewarded people with normal families. They're really big on climbing and growing. Yeah, I mean, like, they gotta like have that shit. Yeah. You want people, you want to like grow from within, right? You want to cultivate people in there. But I don't know why they're, I don't know what, maybe they're just trying to get like a bigger pool. Well, like we were like in a big company, but like for us, like there are several different markets. But maybe they want to like, they're like, hey, we can just grab from a bigger pool. But no, you just get like a certain type of people that just like have no lives, basically. Or they're really young and or their kids have like moved out or something. Really young with no family or their kids have moved out. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna have to spill this shit out. I'm replacing. I have like a like not the filter, but the atomizer is getting like really old. Replace that shit. They're also really big on building a family. Yeah, I mean, like, and they said that crap like where I work. They're like, well, we want to cultivate like. Well, they said ownership, right? We want you to take ownership in the company. It's like, okay, well, it's like, okay, I know, like you want to do that, but you can just fucking fire us anytime you want. For like any reason. Yeah, sorry. I'm filling up my thing. There we go. Oh, why is this not going in? Does this not fit? Okay, it does. All right. All right. Do you have a mod box? I don't know what a mod box is. All right, so I don't need this. There's a 4. Okay, range of files. Okay. Custom made vape. I use Smock. Oh, I think I know what that is. No, I don't use that. Don't they they don't like hold the like much liquid, right? Holy shit. Modbox vape. Am I allowed to look at this shit? Hold on a second. This is 18 plus shit. Everything's like running really slow. Yeah, I kept on hitting no. It didn't like kick me out. It's like, are you legal age to vape? It didn't kick me out. It's not showing a mod box. You think they put it in there? I have to fucking type in my. You get bigger tanks. All right. So this is what I use. Smock. And I wish I didn't get this one because it kind of breaks easily. I've had like 2 of these break. Like the insides kind of break. Yeah, this is what I got. So like, yeah, the actual like metal part they break. That has like an inside metal part. It gets like soft, and then like fucking comes off, and like it's plastic behind it. So I either gotta like fucking put glue in there and like give myself like start using dangerous chemicals. I don't know. Something like that. All right. Epoxy should work. Holy shit, this like... Holy fuck. See, like the fabric that they use for this, it might be cotton. I don't know what they fucking use. But it gets like burnt over time, right? And like it does like kind of get thick. And the air doesn't really want to move through. But now this is like it's like I'm breathing like without a mask on now. I have to close this shit up. The vents. That's too tight. I like a little bit of resistance. That's what I just did. I replaced the coil. Or the atomizer. They just have pop-in replacements. All right, so I don't do this any longer. Yeah. But I need to buy like I need to buy new bases, which then like they have like different types of like mods. I guess that's what you call them. They have different types of mods for that shit. And it's like, yeah. String contains file name. File.name. What the fuck is this? I guess I will add comment to it. Oh, okay. Yeah. Then we'll just do like a v dot comment path equals what? File.name. There we go. So eventually I'm going to have like, I think I'm going to like get all the comments for like every video if I ever, or stream too. Some of it's junk. How's it going through the files here? Oh, it's going through the directory. All right, so that's kind of cool. I didn't know there was like this function. I usually just did a walk. Which is also nice. Boom. V dot string is it chat path? equals chat. Oh, file.name. There you go. That's all that I did. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. All right. So I think these are all worked out here. I think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have to like make a little mini program soon, because I'm gonna want to use one of my laptops to not have a headless server and just like run one of these things with that one program that we were talking about earlier, the Go Rod. I hate it when the package Go Rod. They tell you to try to avoid putting the word go in the packages. But I guess if you're trying to get like have it found on like some repository, then yeah. Do I want to switch a playwright? No, I don't want to fucking. I'll never get done if I keep on switching shit. I think I was like really close to getting this done. Decently close, but then I started working on the database and just added a whole bunch more shit on my plate. I don't need to do this any longer. I don't need to do it any longer. This is gonna be fun because I think I'm gonna have to redo these. This is actually just junk. Oh, question. So I was thinking about kind of creating a like a visual of what's being worked on. So if I have like a jobs thing in here, I guess I could have like a I don't want to keep on filling this up, but like I do want to have like a thing here. Like let's say like I have like let's say not 15, but let's say like I have like 15 Go routines working on certain things. Could I like just have like 5 static rows of like stuff that's being worked on, and then like change that shit? You can use cron with supabase to launch a query. Well, I just wanted to like while I'm downloading something, like I want to like see like what it's working on. Yeah, like not statics. Well, like I guess like static columns, so to speak. Not necessarily rows, but static. No, static rows. Yeah. So like I'll have like you have the ID like 1 through 15, and like each of those IDs would be like I'll only have like 15 like workers, and then I can send off here like I know I'm worker 1, and I'm working on this, and I can have like a string in there. So it'd be like an ID and a string, and then I can change that like the data that's in the ID. You can populate rows and then update them as needed. Is that like, do people do that type of shit quite often, or? Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I'm going to have like a visual thing where I can see like you do. Yeah. I think it'd be nice to be like, see what it's working on. That's for sure. That's for sure. Yeah. Yeah. That's how I show progress in track files. All right. And then I guess like also I could have like the error thing, like past stuff in here. This is just like it writing to a file. I just have it writing to like a fucking database. Yeah. All right, so let's do Twitch now. Let's close this one. Twitch parser. Yeah, this isn't gonna be. I think I actually have like a. Oh yeah, section. All right, I think we'll be good with this. Clips info. Oh yeah, baby. It doesn't need that, so I think we'll be good with that. So I will change this. Oh, I actually have shit in here, so I guess I'll delete it eventually. Section. Clip info. I don't know about this one. Just make sure these all line up. Ah, fuck. ID. Okay, so I'm going to put like a Twitch channel ID in here. Twitch channel ID int. I typed int bitch. All right. All right. Let's make sure this is like. Should I get the index in here? Fuck it. Well, I'm not gonna know. I guess when I'm filling it up, I will. Yeah, let's do this. Because I don't know the index for this. I'm gonna have to grab it. So, ID. Fuck off. ID, int, space, save. There you go. Oh. And then creator ID. Yeah. Creator ID int. Get off me. There we go. Add tags to struct fields. Omit empty name. URL. Last download. And then we got like the streams and shit. I don't think actually I need the like. I do need the creator ID. Or not. I don't think I need the creator ID for this one. It should pull it up. Oh well, we'll just grab it. We'll just grab it. We'll just grab it. All right. We'll just grab it anyway. Grab it by the testicles. I don't think I need this last download. Bump. We'll keep it in there anyway. Okay, so we got the channel, and then we'll just do the info ID. Did I end up doing that for YouTube download or YouTube? I did. All right. All right, so let's do an ID. Okay, sweet. Twitch ID, title, link, durations, the same. Clip sections. Uh-oh. let's keep this here. Because I have these. I don't really have anything like that. Okay. We'll keep that there. Yeah, because this will be. Won't necessarily be nil. But, okay, so if it's not there, well, fuck. Well, we'll deal with that when it comes up. We'll deal with that when it comes up. So we don't have like a clip section. Maybe I just don't want to pass it as a JSON. I didn't think of that. All right. Let's All right. Well, think about like here. I'm gonna put like a comment here. Maybe don't link this with the JSON. There we go. Video path. I guess like, okay, the video path, SRT path, chat path. All right, summary path. Why don't I have a summary path on the other one? All right, summary path. Did I have a summary path? I don't have a summary path, so I'm going to add that to it. Yeah. Hello. Hello. Summary path. Downloading in progress. Ding-a-ling-ling. Okay. DLing. DL'd elsewhere. Muted audio. Int 2. Error and download. Error underscore n underscore. There you go. Oh, this has muted info. Fuck. Muted audio. Why does this have like a number? Edit column. Unknown. Okay, so I guess I'll put like, we'll do this. And then we're gonna cut this out. Damn. All right. So this one's not doing a good job. I might just delete this. I might just download it and then like I can look at it later. Check muted segments. All right, so let's do this. Bam, bam. Oh shit. There we go. Did I fucking delete all that? Yeah, it ended up not doing a very good job. I think it could tell me if it was muted though. All right, so no, I don't even think it could. It was totally fucking this up. Flags false. How does it know? Var not equal to nil. Yeah, it was not doing a very good job with this. Let's check this here. I don't think I saved it. I think it was printed to the screen. Fuck. Page value bool. So it's looking for this, and if it finds, I think it's finding one, but it's not being able to like oh, wait a second. What the fuck? Errors now. What is this? What is it returning? Muted info. Control F. Huh. All right, so I shouldn't have deleted it. Yeah. We'll just return this. Tri-state. All right, so what do we call this? M-info. Like basically we just need to just do this. There we go. Bam. Yeah, it's supposed to check muted things, but this just checks if it's true. Yeah. There we go. All right, that's cool. Oh, what was this? Check muted. Ah. Yeah, I think this is the one that was like fucking up. Meow. It should have just grabbed cards and been done with it. All right, so all right, let's check the things. So this is the tri-state. Content response type, service enum. Oh yeah, I have it here. -1, false, 0. I think I made it int 8. Okay. Yeah, this will just pat. Wait a second. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because it's just connected to these. All right, so we're cool. We're cool. We're cool. And do I need to save it? I don't. Muted audio. Let's close this. I think we're good. I think we're good. Now we gotta check out the. I made a like a clips archive. This is muted segments. All right. Let's do this. Yeah, I think this JSON thing, unless like they put it in there. Yeah. Muted segments. Muted segment. All right. Add tags to struct fields. All right. Yeah, this might be commented out. Maybe comment this out. The JSON part out. The JSON part out. So I was watching Hollow Live. They had that like Pragmata collab. And they have this Diana fucking model like asset that they've all been using. It is fucking awesome. I totally want it. Someone else kind of like did like one kind of like it. But like if you see like them doing it, holy shit, it's awesome. Oh yeah, Mori also. Mori, she's fucking abruptly like she's going on hiatus. She's like, I'm leaving. I don't know when I'll be back. I'm not streaming for a while. It's like, holy shit, what's going on? What the fuck is this? Artists are not getting arrested in UK police. All right. Yeah. It's like taking some time off and don't know when I'll be back. For now, take care of yourselves. Crazy. It gets tiring. It always gets tiring. Only people I want to have sex with can see this post. Yuki, come on, girl. This shit gets tiring. Did she block me? Wait a second. Like, why can't I retweet this? Wait a second. It says locked. All right, she didn't block me. Why can't you retweet it? It's private, but I can see it. I don't think she follows me. Like, you can only see if you follow her? Is that how it goes? You got in before she privated? Ah. Yeah, this girl, like, she's famous for this. This is her. She pinned that. 46 million views. Yeah. She's half Japanese. But she's kind of lewd, dude. Like, yeah. But I don't think she has like an OnlyFans, or maybe she does have an OnlyFans. 18 plus stuff. Yeah. 411 lawyer, e-girl, Otis Coomer. But yeah, she does like the cosplay. But that's the oh, fucking based poster there. Look at that. That game's fun. Alice the Madness, whatever the fuck it is. Oh yeah. Why can't I? Oh, do I have to do that? There we go. What the fuck? No, there's the X. Where's the X? Morrowind? What it? Razor Fist. It's Friday, dudes. All right. I guess I can start fucking trying to see if this shit will add in. Okay. Because I already got... I was thinking about grabbing these and just putting them in. Get links initializer test. I say. This is just YouTube. Oh shit. There we go. Accidentally hit a button. Yeah, 1, -1, that's false. There's some, I don't think I really have a 0. That's if it fucking this crashes out on me. All right, so I got the links. This is already fucking dead. All right, see how it saves it? How do... Date. Yeah. So that should like cross right over. What I kind of want to do though, man, I think I don't need I don't think I need this URL any longer. Well, like, I don't think I need like this here any longer. Right? Because if I'm downloading, I could just like, I can just add it. Right? And if it says like Twitch, yeah, I can just do this, like take out this part. That'll save on some space, right? Keeping the query string is probably more efficient. The query string? What? Like the whole, yeah. Yeah, I think, yeah. That end part. Like they're, like, I like to call it the video ID. For like, at least for YouTube, you know, it's like that video ID is like it doesn't duplicate. I don't know if it does that for Twitch though. Considering they don't keep their they don't keep videos for that long. Why am I in here? All right. Let's close this shit. Some like them small. Oh, so I with Philly and wiping her channel clean, I suspect she'll be back soon. This year, maybe. You can put the TTL for the video on Twitch. Yeah. I can just add it. I just, yeah, I just think like time to live. Oh, yeah. Well, like I was just thinking about just maybe just as soon as I find it, like I can just remove it or something like that. I don't know. As soon as I download it, like it can be removed or put a TTL. Yeah. Two months. TTO. Well, I gotta make sure, like, yeah, it gets all this shit in first. Or a flag for saying it's downloaded. Yeah, I got a downloaded thing here, but I was thinking about, yeah, constraints is unique. I'm not sure if this is unique. What the fuck? Twitch channel ID. All right, so that, there we go. It doesn't have unique in there, so that's a good thing. All right. Allow column to be defined as a variable length multi-dimensional arrays. I don't know about that. All right. Use text, use text. Use text. And the beat comes on. Oh, these are fucking var cars. Change all var cars to text. I'm sure that's like available somewhere. I'm sure I can write the function for that. But would it be me figuring out that function? I guess I can ask Grok to do it. Everything's basically 255 anyway, right? I guess if you want to like, oh, maybe you want the varchar if you want like a username fucking limit. Because your database is made up in 1982. All right. Edit columns. I love how you can just fucking edit this all here. I love it. URL. Oh, wait a second. Open a new tab. What is this? Real time? What's real time? What is this? What the fuck? Muted segments is 8,192 bytes. What the fuck is going on here? I think I put creators. Can I change that to edit? All right. Twitch channels. Text. Okay, I got all that. What is this like? Was that under storage? Wait a second. Database? No. Real-time experiences? Tables? Yeah, why is this so big? Muted segment's not that big. Yeah. What the fuck? There's nothing in it. Yeah, there's fucking nothing in it. All right, have a good one. Huh. Huh. Everything's a text. You're a text. You're a text. Okay, I need a summary path. Okay. For YouTube streams and shit. I might like oh my goodness. What I might do too is like I got a little program that will like go through here and grab things. Well, kind of analyze the chat, like most used. It counts like the most used what's it called? like the most used fucking English, motherfucker, English. It counts the fucking most used emotes. Yeah, why couldn't I think of that? And then like it'll map them like to time, like versus time. And you can do it like you can have it like you can set the resolution whatever you want. I usually just do a minute. But I can have it run that thing, and then like maybe like I already have that set up, and maybe like have it automatically graph it for me. Yeah. And it's usually really fast. I gotta use the restroom. All right, I'll be right back. Let me put up the sign. I need to have like a different scene for when I'm away from the keyboard. BRB AFK. I'm back. Okay. So I'm not seeing a summary. So let's add a summary to this one. Okay. Add column. Some path. This will be a text. And add column. There we go. Are named. Okay, so boom. So that can be, what is this? Set as an empty string. I want this to be null. Save. So let's add a summary path here too. Edit table. Yeah. Summary path. And then this will be a text also. Oh, the chat. I guess chat CVS data. Oh, holy shit. Yeah, that'd be completely different. Baby, baby, on the dance floor. That's a freak show. So I think like maybe it's something I can add in later. Yeah. Because I could check in which ones don't have like the chat, like everything that has like a thing. Like I don't know how long it would take to. It seems pretty instant when I hit enter. It's pretty fast. I was thinking about saving the chat in here completely, but like some of it's like fucking huge. Some of it's fucking real big. Yeah. Real big. Real big. Like megabytes. Yeah. Like Gurus is like megabytes. All right. So I don't want to have this. I just want to have like the ID. So I'm gonna have to, I guess like kind of do that in this downloads, and then, but when I need to like copy this. So copy. Well, I don't need to copy that. What we're gonna do, because I don't want to save that there. I don't mind it being like way high up, but this is just repetitive data that I don't need to know. The same thing for like YouTube video, like videos and stuff. I have that separated out too. So we, and they're all watches anyway. So it's like watch, and like we can get rid of this, right? This equals, comment equals. Is there some that are not that? I don't think there is any that is not that. Find that. Yeah, I think they're all like that. Yeah. Sometimes they'll have an and sign after this, and then I think that's like separate data. All right, so I shouldn't call this link any longer then. I guess like this will be the video ID. YouTube, well, let's look at the, so we got streams, we got channel ID here, we got the ID here, but this will be like YouTube API, I guess, or a YouTube, we'll just call it link, or like YouTube, like we'll just keep on calling it link. It's not the link. Ah, fuck, it's gonna fuck me up, chat. I guess I can just rename it here. Let's rename this. So, let's call it like P-Link right now. Let's see how many that we got. Holy fuck. So, copy streams. What is this? Okay, the copy is fine. It's just when I'm going to download, or that's the main part. Let's call it let's call this like YouTube thing. YouTube ID. YouTube ID. Link. YouTube ID. Wait, YouTube ID key. Okay, so YT ID key. YouTube. Okay, YouTube com ID key. There you go. Is that too? Yeah. So here, content creator. All right, so update Twitch. Split. All right, so separated to 0. Stream link. All right, so where is it getting this? It gets it from the Twitch infos. So this is patching the Twitch infos in. I think I just take it in raw. Right? But it doesn't matter. Like, this won't hurt anything. Because, like, if it doesn't have the question mark in there any longer, like if I already deleted it somewhere else, it'll just put out a single item, like, slice. So can I just hit that? There we go. Wait a second. Did I do that in Twitch? Okay, so this is TW. There we go. Oops. All right, so what's this one? Archive clips check. All right. The main part is like on the downloads part. All right, where did I do that at? All right, so this here, add clips info, see infos. I don't think I'm ever going to use this any longer. Yeah, this will probably eventually get deleted. All right, so check muted segments. So here I need the URL. So Twitch VOD ending. I think I should put like a constant, like TW URL beginning. Yeah, just Twitch URL. How about that? And then this will be like HTTPS. Shit. Yeah, so it'll be this. Copy. All right, so where's the parser? Is this the parser? No. Oh, shit. All right. That'll be from head to toe. So we can see here, it grabbed videos from here. Where's that at? So here it grabbed the videos. It didn't grab the videos part. So is this the only place? Update info. I think this is the only place. All right, so and then like here, we got to be very careful in here. All right, so replace all. And then like I got to replace all for the videos. we'll do this here. Right. This is really like not the time, like the time sync. Yeah, and we don't have that. So YouTube, or is this TW? All right. So we want to take out this. Boom. Cup. Control C. And cut. There we go. I think we can do this. And there. So this takes out the end part and puts in the new part. There we go. Now when we're going to, what's this? I guess I'm afraid there's going to be a question mark in it. Like I should have took that out. I think I was like seeing it in the stuff I got. So what the fuck? But maybe it was because I like updated it. Yeah. Update info. Let's see where update info comes from. Okay. And this one's in the initializer. That was the initializer, right? And get links. And that was initializer, and those are like, that's that. All right, so update info does this. So we're taking out videos. And yeah. Let's double make sure here. Yes, Control Shift Z. Because it had slash videos. Ooh. Shift. Oh my gosh. I almost did an oopsie here. There we go. I would have forgot about that. So let's go to the downloads. So we get the V link. So we can't do like this here. So maybe like we'll put like link URL. I guess like I guess like beauty URL equals, and then like we'll use what was that? TW. What was that? Was it TW? Yeah, TW URL. All right, so plus v dot TWID key. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Download video. Did I just fucking do that? Why does it say download video? All right. Copy. Oh shit. Split V-Link videos. What's this? Oh shit. Split's greater than 1. Okay. Oh fuck. So this is like going to the directory, right? And checking out all the files that are in the directory. And I guess like I don't know what this is. I don't know why this is doing this. Contains name, split. Why is it going to have the... File name, T-split. What? Oh, shit. Is this just a general... Why is it caring about Twitch? Was I just being like a... File name... contains... So it's looking for this, right? So I don't need to do this any longer, right? So, bam, bam, and bam, and this will be the v dot, if it has that .com key, and file name. So I put in there that if it contains Twitch, it should be like all lowercase. It's been a little bit. I'd have to fucking here, let's check it out. Just double check this, right? ls. Did I delete it? I might have removed it already. I think if okay, cd pippa. All right, ls. Oh, never mind. It doesn't have shit on it. All right. All right. We'd have to go into the downloads and see what it says for Twitch. Okay. Checking this out. Data handler. Database. What the fuck is a download? UI server, UFlags, airflag database, data handler, comments. What the fuck? Video. Pipping? What the fuck is this? Funk main. I was wanting to. All right. Paralyze it. Yeah. All right. So update the. Yeah, I got to run this function every once in a while. Maybe once a day or something. I don't know. So it takes it in there. Flag, temp path, file path. I am surprised I did not like show an example of it actually with the text of it coming out. Great. So actually like I grabbed this. I'm gonna grab. So this is like for YouTube DLP, like, and this actually has like, ooh, shit. Nice. So I knew I hit the max. Kind of like an error example. Output, part of the output that matters. Error example. All right, let me close this. All right. There we go. We'll put a colon there. So it has like error colon. And then like YouTube, and then this is like the YouTube ID or whatever it is, right? And sign in to confirm you're not a bot. So yeah. I guess like well, how do I like grab that part? I have to like go through line, and so so they have like YouTube output warning. I'm not really like too. Yeah. I don't know if this keeps on going out. Oh, it does. All right, so yeah, I'll have to like go line by line. Do they do that by line? Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out this, how to grab this. But I guess like if it says error and then like says, yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out how to go through the lines. All right, but this one's also the this is chat downloader, so they have like an error line too. So unable to parse initial video data. All right. Copy. So I don't think it had 403 in that. It used to say forbidden. Maybe eventually, maybe once it says forbidden, it's like then it, like you get like a bunch of shit. So we'll have to like go over this later on. This will be internal. All right, so output string. I don't think we need an output string, but so example error for this. Example error where you need to use cookies. Cookies. Yeah. All right, so this here, V-Link, what is this? Download chat. So this one's splitting it too, right? Yeah, this was, yeah. If it's greater than 1. All right, so we don't need this any longer. File name, beginning, folder, plus path, vdate, plus vdate. Link split. So that's vid. So this will just be this will be vtw com id. There we go. Boom. Let's delete this. We don't need this any longer. I don't think we need that vid, right? We don't need this any longer. Funny enough, do we have vid? I don't think we need vid. We can just do this. Bam. There we go. And then this will be I guess like TW URL. Wait a second. This will be the VOD URL. And or this will be the, yeah, it'll be VOD URL and V-Link. Yeah. Starting the file with the date. It's pretty based. Oh yeah. If you want to search shit, that's the only way to go. That's the only way to go, baby. You learn that like really early in life. If you have like a lot of date based like files or something. If you have to like look for it. Plus that's how like that's how they sort shit, like, you know, in the file managers. Yeah. So this will be TW URL plus v dot boom. There you go. Ah! So vid, oh shit. What was vid? It was this, right? So look for that. Bam. What now, bitch? All right. Split. This shouldn't have it, a question mark in it at all. But I guess we don't need this any longer, so. Stream.link. Yeah, you can search it if it's anywhere, but the beginning makes it search it. Sort by head. The only thing is that you can't use American months first format. Yeah. American months format, like it's Jover. Yeah. Yeah, you can't like sort it and then like do like a quick search or whatever. Oh yeah. You'd have to have some fucking convoluted freaking function just to work through that. I mean, you could. Well, could you? I think the only way you'd be able to do it is just like, you'd have to have like a pointer, like everything would have to have a pointer to whatever it is, but you'd have to like reorder everything and then like you'd have to reorder the string and then like just so yeah. You'd have to like move like the month to it. Oh my goodness. And then you'd have to know like how exactly they place it. Yeah. Split. So I don't have to separate. What's the separated? Steam Link? I don't need this any longer. So compare current link. What's current link? Oh. So this was me doing it on my end. I think I actually have like a fucking, yeah. To see the way you move. Way you move. I think I just gotta delete this. Where's current? Where am I getting current? Find current. Oh, wait a second. That is current. Streams. Okay. So this is already in there. So I should call this like archive, like pre-archived. Okay. All right. TW com ID stream. We can just get rid of this. Okay. I think I need a. I think. What if I want to not? What if I want to update this on stuff that I already have here? And I might already have something like that. Well, shit. So I think I want to have actually a function in here that that looks at it. So let's do streams.tw com ID. Why is this not working? What? Is this stream? All right, so. You're on not found. So, man, I might not even like use this later. This might go away completely. But I'm just fixing it just in case. Yeah. But where's this here though? Why'd I have to go to the beginning? All right. Okay, update info. I think I need to have like I need to make a little funk on this. Trim the crap. Funk. Trim the get just the key. just the TW key. So, and we'll take in I guess we'll take in a string, right? So, possible URL string, and we'll return key string. There we go. Just the key. Just the key. All right, so we'll do this. Key equals, and then this will be possible URL. Copy. Copy. V. And this will be key. But now, then we'll just return this. So return, and then we'll put key in here. There we go. There we go. Why do you like this? Why do you like this? Expected equals equals. Yeah, that's retarded. All right, so save. There we go. Wait a second. No, this might be the full URL. Well, shit. All right, so let's do this. It might not just have this. This might actually be like might have the TW URL. So TW URL plus, there we go. I kind of want to do this. Like I can do like because like I can just remove this. Key TW URL. There we go. I think I'm gonna do it like this because what if it's just videos, right? Or I don't think it'll have like, it'll either have this together or just videos. And if you replace all matches beginning of the string okay, returns a copy of the string S with all the overlapping instances of old replacement new. If old is empty, it matches at the beginning of the string and after each UTF-8 sequence yielding up to K plus replacements for the K rune string. What? I think if it's not in there, like it just returns the string. If old is empty, it matches. Yeah, I think like, yeah, if it's not in there, it can't replace it with anything, right? So, and then like here, this will be like the final, just in case. It's definitely gonna have like this. It should definitely have that. I think I was just being like worried. I might have been. I don't know. Oh, fuck. Where was it at? It's here, right? Wait a second. Is it? Is an HTML. What? I was pretty sure it was here. Wait a second. Content creator is there. All right, so boom. And that was this one here. There we go. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, I gotta make this fucking global. All right, fucking piece of shit. Oh my gosh. All right. Get the key from URL, possible URL. All right. If this will remove all the stuff that would surround the key. The key. For a video. For a video on Twitch. There you go. And there we go. Get the key from possible URL. Okay. Content creator. So this will be like Twitch. Bam. Any other places? Bitch. So now, like, when I'm gonna add stuff in here, where's that shit at? Like for this, like, well, that's that. It's gonna remove this, and I already pre-removed that other shit before I printed this. So when I was grabbing links, I already took that out. So like next time I like run this thing, it's just gonna be this here, like that. In fact, like I think for all these, I can probably just replace them all. Because I don't really need it for this one. But for YouTube, I'm definitely going to want that to do this. Because, yeah. Bam. Bam, bam. I really kind of want to remove these. Because they're a pain in the ass. It's 1:01 a.m. Hey, I don't know if I'm allowed to say this, but it's my mom's birthday today. And I can't remember if she's 70 or 71 today. I don't know. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Do women appreciate that? They don't want you to know their age, right? All right, so let's... What? Boom. So replace it with nothing. Better default. How old are you today, Bob? How are you? Are you 70? Are you 49? Are you 39? Are you 39 today, Mom? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that I need the DL last stream any longer. Since this is all database driven. Four weeks ago. It's Mother's Day this weekend? All right. So, like every once in a while, her birthday's on Mother's Day. No. It's next week. All right. She's going to be on a cruise. Okay. So my dad, he fucking broke the air compressor. My mom's air compressor. She's had it for hell, dude. Like back when I was like, we were living in, yeah, we weren't living where we're living now. And he broke that. It's a halfway decent one, but it doesn't have like it doesn't have a storage, so it doesn't store any compressed air. It just fucking runs the whole time. It's like, and it has like a decent motor in it. But he like hit some like adjustment thing that we're gonna adjust the pressure on it, and it fucking knocked it right off and put a big hole in it. And so I wonder if I can fucking like, try. I got a cheap ass fucking like welder. I wonder if I can try welding that on. But anyways, I got a really cheap fucking air compressor that has like a storage tank on it. It's only like a 3-gallon tank. It's loud AF. Takes forever to fuck the charge. And I think hers might be like a 1 horsepower. Mine's like a 0.6 horsepower. And my dad's like basically taking it. He's like, this is the family's air compressor now. It's like, why are you taking my air compressor away? It's ours now. You cheap ass, just fucking buy a new one. You're going on a fucking cruise. That's the reason why we need it. He didn't say that. I can't afford a new air compressor. We're going on a cruise. So yeah, he's like retirement, right? He has to be pinching pennies. I don't know how much he has saved, but he is like, he's going to give himself a heart attack and not even going to enjoy his retirement. You know what I'm saying? Trying to pinch all these pennies. All right. So I kind of got to do the same thing for YouTube. Ah, see? All right. I don't need the YouTube download, but we'll be doing that here in a second. YouTube parser. So I put link and I should put like YouTube YouTube.com key. There you go. I think I should like rename this. But the thing is, can I have like an or? Can there be an or here? Like this or something? What does this say? Can I have like, We got link or maybe like YouTube. Key, comma. I wonder if this is possible. I'll have to ask Grok or something. What is this? Review. What? But there's no field name link in the struct. All right. All right. Okay. All right, so this one here is all the issues. Let's copy this. I'm gonna put this in here. Get members data, get date, and his member. Okay, so this takes a URL. So I'm gonna have to put the YouTube URL thing in there. So let's fix this one first. Shut up with that. All right. I don't think I need that me text any longer. So, okay. Did I fucking take all these off? I did. Wait a second. I did. Okay. There we go. So we want to make sure this is gone. Right? All right. So copy. And yeah. All right. Where are we at? Download. We want parser. So this splits it off, the and sign from everything off that. So we'll have to worry about that. And then like, I guess here we'll do this. We'll remove this. Oh, we need to save this. So copy. YouTube URL base. I guess. What did I name it for Twitch? TW URL. The full URL. But okay, I'll name it YT URL. There you go. What is this? URL base. YouTube YT your URL. Where is this at? All right, I don't know what that is. All right, boom. Wait a second. V? No. Oh, it was just suggesting that. All right. All right. So, I probably saw it somewhere else. And maybe we need to have like, holy fuck. Okay. We know it's missing this. Right? Hey, you! Excuse me. What the fuck is going on here? Meow, 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 meow. All right. What is this, Python? That's how people do comments in Python. All right. That's how you know it's a failed language. All right, so we should do like strings. Strings dot what is it? Remove, replace all. Replace all this with this. Copy. Okay. True base URL. There we go. We are just doing a key now. We are just using the key now. All right, so I don't need this. Bam. I do need to put this in here. Comma star, old string. Wait a second. New string is this. Boom. This here is Starlink. Starlink. And this will be like vlink. V dot YouTube com key. .com key. Bye-bye, bitch. We're going backwards. Oh, maybe I need to make a let's make a funk of this, like what do I call it here? All right, so let's copy this one. And like, I don't think I need to put like Twitch, right? I think it could be assumed. All right, so let's get the keyword and possible URL. We'll do this. That probably would have been better for Twitch too. So let's copy this one. Key. I just don't know exactly what's after this. They have like several different like things that they can like search. Matter of fact, like, yeah. Control-Shift-Z. There we go. We should probably figure out something different for Twitch. And then this will be like YouTube URL. And then like then this. Copy. V. Right. What just happened? Control-Z. Let's cut this. Let's delete this. And shit. Cut this. Delete this. Save. Ah. Cut this. Delete this. Save. Yay! I'm just gonna put this at the end. And what? Copy. V. Oh, wait a second. Video on YouTube. And this should be that. There you go. Bingo. I still have that up there, right? Let's find this. Yeah, I do. All right, cool. We're cool. So that should be like get update, right? Update info. Yeah. Update info. Look how big these are. That's what she said. Holy fuck. Summary path. Let's add a summary path. Do we have a summary path? All right. Path. There we go. And then let's add this. Are you using response? I don't even know if we're using this any longer. Oh, I think we are. Yeah. All right. Update content. Oh, shit. The Twitch one I did in the HTML, YouTube HTML, and the Twitch one I did in the HTML parser, or content creator now. I renamed it. Separated it. Yeah, separated 0, not equal to 43. I don't think I need this. This should be... Yeah. Get the key from possible URL. New contents. Ah, shit. We'll just keep it the same. So we got a content. And then, wait a second. Content dot YouTube com key. Copy. Let's delete this. And delete this. Current. All right, so copy space. This will be boom, 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 boom. Okay, this will be like, I guess like URL. Oh, this will be the, I guess like the video key or stream. VOD key. VOD slash video. Video key. We'll call it stream slash video key. And boom. Okay, so this here, I need a URL. Oh shit. So I think I should be good. All right. YouTube. What is it? YT URL plus that. Man, I'm like scared. I am scared I fucked that up, like on the Twitch part. All right, so YT URL. There we go. Video download. Yeah, I need that. Definitely for sure. I know I did that correctly. But I'm gonna have to double check the. I might have to double check the clips parser. Shit. So there. All right, so this one here, we don't need to split it any longer because what I'm just doing here is I'm grabbing this. So, and bam, bam, string contains split one, blah, 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 blah. This will be v dot YouTube com key. All right, am I smoking here? Okay. Yeah. There we go. Com key is just that part. Is an example. There we go. Are we good here? What'd I fuck up, chat? What'd I fuck up? Did I fuck up one of these? There we go. Yeah, because I had like if it's greater than something something, or if it's not greater than 0, whatever. Yeah. Yeah. What is this? Download. Interesting. Path folder / vdate plus vid. What is this? All right, so vlink. Split this. It's greater than 1. So yeah, it's just grabbing the it's just grabbing the key. So link split vid. This will be v dot v2 com key. We can delete this. Boom, and delete this. Boom. All right, so. All right, chat, download. Oh. We want chat. Who wants chat, chat? I want chat, chat. So this is the URL. Plus V YouTube com key. This is vid. Fuck. Oh, that's the vid was right, it was this, right? I replaced that vid with that, right? So okay, if that retains that com key, so that this is for chat. Yeah, this is saving the chat names, I think. All right. Or it's finding the actual path. It's looking for a .json in the path. Holy fuck. Is that it? Okay. Unknown JSON option, YouTube com key. All right. Now we know that doesn't work. All right. I don't think I'm using this. It's not exported. Oh, why the fuck do you have that? All right, so boom. I don't think I'm gonna be using this. Am I using this anywhere? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be using this. Like what's this? Update content. Yeah, we'll keep it there. I think this stuff though, I think this is gonna be going bye-bye. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the gifties. Yeah. Thank you. To the BTD. Yaru VT. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I love your content, man. Keep up the good work. Well, thanks. Yeah, I need to start clipping some more shit. I've been working on this project, I think, for feels like forever. But I keep on adding new things. This is probably what developers, game developers do. They just keep on hey, let's add this new feature. Yeah. And then they keep on adding new features and shit. And then they get bogged down and nothing fucking ever works again. And then their game blows at the end. But me adding a database really made sense. It really made sense because it could block for me. It'll block for me and I don't have to fucking worry about it. I don't have to worry about doing it on my end. Because blocking blows. Paid. Let's escapade. Wait a second. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. I don't know. I was like, I don't think this matters. All right. Contains flag videos. Get links. Yeah, this is. Holy shit. I might have to read. Wait a second. Oh, yeah. Yeah. We got this. Right? Chat URL. What the fuck is this? Channel data URL. Oh, this is in. What? This might be scary. Oh, this is a channel. Okay, we're cool. We're cool. Yeah. We're cool. I think we're cool. Oh my gosh. Am I done with this? I wonder how many total lines I have in this. A lot of this is junk, like this here. It's not junk, but like I don't update it or anything. I've been getting like a lot of like Michael Jackson shit on my YouTube, like shorts. And it's kind of amazing because like it's like a lot of stuff like live that he was dealing with that like wasn't fucking like I've never seen before. Or like people telling stories. It's been kind of cool. I guess it's because of that Michael Jackson movie. That Michael Jackson movie. It got super popular. And so they think everybody wants to watch it. What should I do now? I feel like... All right. I kind of been like... I think like what I've been doing is piddle dicking around. Yeah. Piddle dicking around. All right. Data handler. I kind of want to have like a new one here. So let me double check something. Okay, so I had a database access for this. And let's have a database access for Twitch. Twitch is the ideal one to test this shit on, at least at first, and then go to YouTube. All right. Okay, let's add a file here. All right. Package Twitch. Nice package. Oh shit, I wanted to look at this. Channel URL. Get clips info. Clips info. Title, clip by. Oh, wait a second. VOD URL. Okay. I think I need to change that VOD URL to that key. Yeah. Did I really just I didn't like what? Oh my gosh. Holy fuck. Did I really write all this? Oh my gosh, it was so fucking complicated for all this shit. Why was that small? Okay, let's look at this. Find, boom. What does this return? Get VOD URL with start time for clip. Yeah, I need that. Timestamp. If found. Oh, this sorts it. All right. If not found. Holy shit. Let's make it like case sensitive. There we go. String VRL sprint F. There's only so many of these. Clip links. So the only time I really need a full URL is when I'm like downloading it. So I think like all of these, because I'm not doing any downloads. This is just getting the just getting the timestamps and stuff. And yeah. Yeah. And then it's adding it to it. It's adding it to temp clip. Oh baby. Get clips info. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Holy fuck me and that goat ass. Okay. This is bad. So I think I need to use like that TW parser thing. And here, get VOD start time. So this actually needs like the VOD URL or clip your what is it? Get VOD URL with time start clip. So here, in here, I need to not put NA. That's what I need to do. Yeah. Do I check for NA? Shit. Because I don't think I ever checked for NA. It's just in here. All right, so NA should be replaced with nothing. There we go. All right. It's something I've been meaning to fucking do and I just forgot. Don't worry, chat. Don't worry. Okay, so where's the VOD URL? Because I'm this here. All right, find. Split href. So this is the href that comes in, right? It splits it, put it in the VOD URL, timestamp. Else, yeah, we do that. so this gets rid of everything after the question mark. Let's do this. Remember that one function? Wait a second. Shit. What was the name of that function? Get the key. All right. Where was that at? Get the key from possible URL. So returns a split it. Returns a slice. I didn't think this would work. It did work. It was fucking hilarious. It was awesome. So this href, href is like parse href. Your part was query escaping. What the fuck is this? All right. I don't know what this returns. So it takes out that, it'll take out the base and this, and it'll just leave the fucking, it'll just leave the fucking thing. All right, so, we'll put href in there. Copy, bam, bam. And we'll do that. B. Yeah. I have a feeling I shouldn't be doing this, like deleting it straight up. Wait a second. Oh shit. Timestamp? Okay, we're cool. We're cool, we're cool. Alright, so this is actually like, I'm gonna rename this to VOD key. Like TW VOD key. There we go. 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 All right, so let's find this one here. Meow, 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 meow. So this one should be like the VOD key also. So this should be like a clip. No, this actually should be the fucking this one should actually be a URL. All right. Launch URL. Yeah. This, yeah, because this takes a URL. Yeah. Clip URL. Because clips have their own URL. And actually, they got like a pretty extensive key. There's like a VOD URL here. Nothing like that. This is why you need to be like heavily typed shit. Like if you make everything a string, then like how do you differentiate it? Like it needs to be a specific looking string, right? Like full URL. What's going on here? Get clips info, channel URL. So it gets the channel URL. I think I do need to get the full URL. Clip links map. Okay, so that does that. Oh baby. Oh, baby. So this brings in the clips, links, video URL. Okay, wait a second. T-clip. All right, let's make sure this is temp clip there. All right. Oh. See this? This is running in parallel. Yeah. Coffee time. Clips, links, video URL, if not found. Okay, title. Start. We gotta make sure this is we gotta make sure this is good. Holy fuck. Clip links, append clip links V, temp clip. What's V? Clip links map. Yeah. Temp clip. Yeah, I think I replace it here, right? And then we're good. This is the only time I really needed the actual URL. Get clips info manual. Oh my gosh. Return URL. I think this is okay. Start. T-clip return order URL. It takes the work chan. So these are the work chans, right? Yeah, return order URL takes that in. Blah 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 blah. Clip links. Compare clips JVD. Oh my gosh. So clips. Where is this? Oh fuck. Where do I load this shit at? I think I fucked it. Okay. Where am I like loading this thing? All right, so let's look for like Control F. Got that. I'm returning this. Oh, I'm returning this. When it's 0, it's not found. Okay. Excellent. We're good here. We're good here. Yeah. We're good here. Because what this is doing, this is building this. Yeah. We're good. So I think like I just got to double make sure on this one here. All right. Get VOD with start link. Yeah, we fixed that one up. I think this might have fixed it. Yeah. I think that fixed it. Get clips link info simple. Channel URL. Yeah. Because this grabs it from all the channel. And get clips info. just double check this. Full URL. Ooh, what's this? Oh, Billy. Okay. Full URL. TVOD URL. This is different. This is different. It's temporary. Oh, 4. Okay. I wish I still had that highlighted. Temp clip, right? View to URL. Let's find this. First time, if exists. What am I doing with T? Try. Rod, try. What is this? Where's T at? Where's T at? Temp clip, we got this, right? It's, where are we doing with T? Oh, it's in the map. All right. It's in the map. All right, so then we're going in here. Control F. We got this shit. Give dynamic list a shift. So we're loading up all the clips. All right. Clip links. Range of V. We got V. Append. Okay, so we're just adding these in there. I think we're replacing it. I think this thing here replaces it. Probably for every section. This is like a key function to do it. I'm just making sure that I'm not like, because we got like the full URL thing here, but I'm just seeing it like, if this exists. Yeah. Clip links map. Let's do this. Bam. Make. I don't even think we're like loading it up here. Yeah, this is when we're loading it up. Yeah. No new clips found. Ending. All right, so yeah. Yeah, I think that fixes it all. What's this clip's JVOD URL? Right, that's like, where did we get this? B clip. So this clips J, I need to find out where this clips come from. So, oh, here. Oh, that's why. Right. I'm loading it up. Right. I'm loading it up with this. I forgot. Sections. Break. If not found. Close info section. This is when it makes the first one. Right. There we go. If debugging. There we go. Okay. Ah. Boom, 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 boom. You gotta love it. You got to fucking love it. It's nice to see this, but when it goes in production, you're never gonna see it. All right. Get in time, compare JVOD URL. Yeah, this is the one where they're building it. Yeah. Bam. All right, so the reason why I put that there because it fucking these things take a while. Yeah. These things literally take a while. All right. I think we're good. I think we're good. I didn't do any compares for the NA. Yeah. All right. Clips parser. Database access. Yeah. Oh man, why did I call it VOD URL? I'm so fucking retarded. All right. Right? I should just call it like key. Like TW com ID key. Yeah. VOD key. Twitch key. Of course. All right. That would have been like so much easier. Let's delete this. Yeah, copy streams, TWI. Yeah. Yeah, see? See? Yeah. Definitely needed that. Clips links. I think I should call this like TW, like a lowercase TW, whatever. All right, so let's go to clip links. All right, so like that, but we'll make it lowercase TW. There we go. Oh, fuck. I think I do this here just because it's easier to pass. All right. All right. What the fuck? Did I just make it a bigger headache? You know I did. Order. Order, work order. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Shoot me fucking now. What'd I do? Where is this at? It's at the very top. Okay. It's because I named it T. Right? What is this? Where is T? Oh, wait a second. Yeah. Copy. Let's find this. What the fuck? What am I doing with this? Temp clip. Okay, let's we're gonna name this temp C. There we go. There we go. Undefined T. All right. All right. All right. Shit. Control Z. Control Shift C. Yeah, I think I need like the full URL in this one, right? Because it's kind of like checking these things. And it's filling this fucker up. Yeah. All right, so this here. This will be, there we go. And this T clip going in here. Yeah. There we go. That should be the full. Let's Control Z this. This here. So let's look for T clip. Not T clip. we're passing B clip. So find that. All right. This one here. It's what? Oh my gosh, I hate this. In here, I loaded up. Oh my gosh, are you fucking kidding me? I gotta delete this one. This is like the worst way to do this is the worst way to do concurrent. It's not the worst way to do it, but it's pretty dumb. It's pretty fucking dumb. I probably don't even use this. What is this named? Manual. No, that's not that one. This is probably like marked as old or something like that. Info simple. This is not simple. I think I'm not using this one. See what I'm doing is like I want to have like I say, hey, I want 5 go routines running, so I make it like the size of this, and I should be like, okay, here are these clip links. All right, I see what's going on. So these are like the chunked clip links, right? And like I'm just clip links maps. So this one should have like the map has the full URL on it, right? All right, so the full URL goes into this. Now I'm making like slices of the slice, right? And I'm doing it. I have a for loop around this, and then I do a bunch of these things in a row. But the thing is like you gotta wait for it until they're all done before the next one starts. So that's why it makes it like kind of bad. So this will be fine. I shouldn't really name it this, but yeah. But in the end, this actually has a URL in it. So I'll say like, and if it throws an error, then we can fix it. This should actually tclip.twcomid key should actually have the full URL. Yeah. Not on purpose, but was just, it's kind of a placeholder. Placeholder for the, it's kind of, TWCOM ID key is being a placeholder. Only for this function. Has URL only for this function. There we go. I say that, but I've done it before in other spots, right? All right, so clip links. Yeah. So this is bringing it in, and then like, yeah, this one's like really terrible. T-clip. T-clip comes in through here. Clips J is being built. All right, so yeah, this one's really bad. Ah. This is really bad. TW, com ID. There we go. Get clips info. This one should be a lot better, maybe. I really need to like throw this all out and redo it. Ah. Just making sure I'm not grabbing from there. Yeah, you see I'm not doing that stupid fucking thing again. Yeah, because it was dumb. Clip links V. Oh shit. All right, we're cool. And clips is being built. All right, so we're cool. Yeah, because it's returning that. Yeah. So TW. All right. What's going on here? Row 1, row 2, right there. Oh yeah, this is manual style, baby. So this might be they might be grabbing the URLs. Because this is how. No, that's not how it looks like. How does it look like typical? It looks like a table, and it'll actually give like a. Wait a second. Yeah, it'll actually give the URL. All right, so we're doing this manual for that one. So let's go back to that one. And let's see what's going on in this. Clip links J, controls Shift Z. We'll assume that this is going to be the regular thing. So let's go to here. We're going through the range. B clip. Right. Okay. I think this just does it all at once. What the fuck is going on here? What the fuck is going on here? All right. Oh. All right, I see. So B clip order chan. We're bringing the order chan Order chan is this. T-clip. All right, so yep. Nah, that's just lowercase here. So this one is doing the same thing. Like I was thinking, like, what is this? Work order. I probably need to go in the work orders and fix that. Yeah. Damn it. It's kind of funny because like there I do that and then like TW. So this is building it. What? Com ID key. Yeah. And this is building it too. All right, so TW. Save. So the work order, should I rename that? I don't think I need to. I don't think I need to. Work order. What? There we go. I mean, I guess I could. So this will be like, there we go. There's only a few of these, right? Now, this is kind of the backward. It's kind of backwards. Yeah. It's kind of backwards. Usually you get a work order and then you work on it, right? But well, I guess it's a work order for this to... Everything's a work order. All right, so yeah, this is an order that comes in to sort it all. Boom. I don't think there's an issue with it. Now we want to do like a... So we're gonna have to have like a clips database access too. And if we look at this, at the table here, meow. All right, we don't need that. So we got the ID, we got the Twitch stream ID, we got the title, clip by, start, end. I'm surprised I don't have the URL. So I guess I don't need that. I should probably put the... should I put the URL thing on here? I might need to put the, like the .com ID. Yeah, link here. I guess I call it link. I should really rename this because it's not a link. Not no more. Right? Now it's not gonna have the full link, but it'll have like the... All right, I know why I don't have it any longer. I'm not gonna have it in there because these expire. I think they expire. I mean, you eventually won't be able to get to the link. So I think we'll be okay. I don't really need to have that in there. Yeah. I'm talking myself into not having it. It'll be redundant. Or not redundant. It'll be like... It'll be bad. I'm assuming it'll be bad data later on. I've never put in one of those keys, so to speak. Like for Twitch, like for the VOD. Like if we go here.
Certain people would say that was anti-Semitic. The entire point of the video is trying to be like, hey, like I'm trying to help you guys, right? And it's just so funny to me that they would take it as anti-Semitic when that's totally not what I got.
So like here,
I really recommend it if you haven't seen it yet.
Boom. Like I've never checked to see if this number here, this number here, like once it expires for here, if it gets used somewhere else, I don't know. I don't want to risk it. So I think here, I want to do like 1920 by 1080. So let's be 1920 by by 1080. All right. Let's see if we got this again. Pixel wide. Oh, this song's fucking slaps, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it's so loud. Bow, 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 bow yourself. Be yourself. Be yourself. Be yourself. Oh shit. Da ba ba da 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 to say. To say. So, ha! I was just thinking, like, I do need a means to not duplicate the clip parts all the time. Because if I check daily, it's gonna come up all the time. So, if you look at her clips, it's interesting. Let me turn down the music for me too. I love this song from Cameo. So this is interesting. So if we go into like her, we have past broadcasts, but if we go into like, is it highlights? So, nah, that's, I think you get to pick those. Let's just go to leaflet again here and
was it top?
Let's mute it. Go to clips here. So, like 4 days ago, there was this. Sir, second extended break has hit. So here. So for clip. Grab this shit. Let me just grab the whole thing. What's this? All right. I don't need that. So, new text window. There we go. Meh. So here, it's actually, since these stay up forever, like here, this could be a key to remember, right? So I should like save this. Yeah. Yummy, steamy sandwich, Twitch, RPG dash. Now let's grab like another one, right? This is from 7 days ago.
Externalities to it, which makes it really, really bad. Now, porn also has externalities, like real porn, because you have real people's lives and the industry around it that are bad.
Porn!
Right? Because these things have...
Did I just yell porn? It's fucking like, it's 2:30 a.m. All right, so here, spineless, abstruse spider brain sludge. Oh my gosh, dude. All right, so yeah. And they're not like, and it doesn't have like a fixed size, right? So yeah, this one here is 49 selected, 45 selected. So does this refer to, okay, let's see if we can find one for, that was like 7 days ago. This is like, was it 3 or 2? All right, let's find like another 7 days. Okay, there's another 7 days ago. All right.
He charged from 50 yards away. So he was very far away.
Does she stream multiple times a day? All right, copy. That's a different one. This one says elated, dependable kale punch trees. Let's see if there's another 7 days to go. This one here. Hard dead radic chew. What the fuck? Let's copy this. All right. So these are all different names, right? Boom. I should save this. This will stop me from doing double work. Matter of fact, like if I see this URL, I can like just skip it, right? All together. Yeah. This will save me like tons of time. That's for sure. How do I do this? Because every time like I go and open it up, like I go into this link and then I grab like the original URL from it and then I grab like the start time. Yeah. And that opens up like a whole fucking can of shit. So I really need that. Title, clip by, start, end. I need to add like I guess like we'll call it like TW clip key string. There we go. And clip ID string, ID key. There we go. And let's do this. So there we go. And I am going to make a new motherfucking thing on my yeah. Because we don't need the original VOD, but we need to get this. Yeah. Where's it at? It's here. All right, so let's go here. Table editor. I don't think I need this. But here, Twitch stream clip section. I think I need it here too. So let's edit this. Edit table. I'm gonna add a column. And it'll be this. And this will be a string. This will be text. I think I'm gonna put it should be unique. Foreign keys, no, we're good. Twitch clip ID key. Yeah. Yeah, that's their built-in one. I am half wanting to put the full URL just to be lazy. Just make it text. All right. Can I put this as unique? It's not primary, no. All right, so let's save this. Can I move this up? I'm just checking this out. So like, what the fuck? All right. Yeah, so this is like Yeah. This would be good for searching. And then, what does this say? All right, so let's go to back to here to this table. Wait a second, not that. Oh, I didn't move it up. I thought it'd move it up. I just hate seeing it on the bottom. It's so important. I want it like at the top. Can I move this up? Move up. Title. Okay. Let's cut this. And then call this title. Save. What? Updated, but there's been errors. What's the errors? It doesn't want to move it. Fuck you. All right. Broadcast changes on this table to authorized subscribers. All right. Huh. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out why this is like so big. Oh, it's bytes. I thought I was saying kilobytes. Holy fuck, I am so silly. Holy shit. All right. Title, clip by, start, end. This has the URL. I think I'm going to delete this. Oh, my daughter's awake. Fuck. I think I have to go. That's a fingerprint. All right, so I think like I am going to, I guess, add that to it too. Edit table, because I'm gonna be loading these into it. So let's edit table and make it text. There we go. Text. So I'm gonna have to remember to do that. Add it in there, and then like a means to. I think we just add like Twitch TV VOD. Like I have to grab that. I grabbed it. So not that one. Yeah, we just need to like grab this and put it at the end. So let's copy that. And anything after the question mark, right? So yeah. And then this will, I guess, like const clip TW clip URL base. Yeah. Oh shit. It's changes for everybody. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. So I guess we'll take this and like, yeah. That'll be the easiest. So this, and then like anything after the question mark. Oh no, dude. Because like it has like the username, and I'm gonna have to pass a fucking. I guess I could pass a username in there. And then like after that clip, I don't think I even want to fucking think about that. Because this actually goes into it. Wait a second, no. This goes into the regular thing. Videos featured. Yeah. It's the href. And remember when I just had the key? Wait a second. I was getting the URL key. Here. So this is the base for everything. We'll call the clip key TW clip key string. Oh yeah, baby. Copy. Boom, 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 boom. No. Get the key from possible URL. Okay. So I need a new one. To do it. Okay, so I need like a new funk for this, right? Okay, so like funk get clip key from possible URL. And this will be like, I don't know. This should be like URL string, and then this will return like a TW click key string. So okay, so we know we don't want like the, I can just delete this, I think. All right. I might be able to, but I know like here, we need to split it. Let's grab this. So let's copy this one. Watching you shake your body. Do it to me, baby. All right, so we want to remove this. Actually, we want to remove this. because we'll get this. Because this here will bring us this here. Yeah. Yeah. We'll just bring in. I got rid of the forward slash, right? Ooh, I didn't. All right, so let's do this. Yeah. Clip URL base. I want to copy this. All right, so here we want to remove anything after. Okay, so this is where split works well. So split. Yeah, split after the first question mark. Yeah, so we'll split after the question mark. Copy. All right. So this will be like 0. And we can just replace this here. Just do this. We'll do this first. We'll replace old. Maybe I could just use TW base. TW URL. What is this? Ooh, yeah, we can't have that. We need to just have TW base. All right, so we need this one. There we go. Which will be this. Bam. Right. And then this takes in the URL. What the fuck? Copy. There we go. And we'll take the URL. Oh, I guess we'll do this. Right. And then that. There we go. So that should leave the key. Yeah. I can't think of anything else we need to remove. I mean, I want to keep that in there because it'll just be easier. And you don't need to have the filter here. What this filter does is just it puts this shit down here. So if you get rid of this here, enter.
Leaflet called me lame. Well, lame
puts
as in
the
like,
original-
sorry.
original
I
shit.
didn't mean lame in the you.
Yeah. So we don't need this one. I can just put that or TW clip key. Right. So this removes this base here. So I should do this like this here, and then like this here will return. Returns like it'll remove this space. Copy. All right, so we'll just do like this. Boom, 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 and then this here will return or remove that, basically. So then we're stuck with this. Stuck with it. 71 versus 49 versus 63. A few more bytes. All right, now this is pissed. All right, so this is temp clips. Where's temp clips? Let's go to that, and we'll do that. Yeah. String. There we go. TW clip. ID key. So, clips. Clip links. What? Clip links. I dot clip ID key, comma. All right. Hopefully everything else is named that too. All right. There we go. Here's the oh shit. We need to go back. So we return that in there, and then we do care, and then like here, section, title, clip by, yeah. And I don't know what we check here. Well, I don't think we sort it, but this will be like, right? And right? Delete. TW com key, TW com key. If not found, because this is like this finds the VOD, so this is important too. Let's just copy this whole thing. Holy shit, that's important. All right, so we got this done. Let's go to this one. Damn it, let's go back. Can I go back? All right, so what I want to do is copy this. All right. Yeah, we got it there, and we got it there. All right. It sounds like fucking... sound like Kermit the Frog. There we go. Clip info. Yeah. And then bam. Get in time. The end times. All right, so this is return order. So the return order, I'm gonna have to add that to it too. So start index. Let's do this. Bam. String. All right, so this one here. Return order. Map. There we go. Holy shit, what's going on here? What the fuck is going on here? I thought I fucking did something. Did I delete that on accident? I need to fix that other one. So, and clip URL. Did we change it? Did we change it? We change it here. I think this is it. So that should, I don't think this 6 clip URL, I think that's the only time I change it. Here I'm taking it out. I already split that top part, right? So I don't think I need, I mean, it doesn't matter, right? Yeah, it doesn't matter. 1, 2, 3, debug flag. Yeah, we're good here. And then like we're gonna return this here, TW clip. Clip key, comma. Now this work order, so I don't have the, I didn't do it here. So work chan, we got the work chan. All right, so TW clip, clips, clip, link, I, dot, clip ID key. What's going on here? Okay, so I'm loading it in here. Oh. Okay, so I'm loading in there. Yeah. Order up, bitch. All right, so holder. Okay, so this actually, it pushes everything down. This puts it all in order. Yeah. All right, so I think this is it. Yeah. I think this is it, chat. I think this is it. I should like look for this. I think bam, it's put in there. Yeah. Every place that's put in. All right. Saved myself hours, probably like days of I wouldn't call it like straight up compute, but yeah, it's extensive to like go through these things. Like, so like, uploads, what the fuck? This is what I get for like doing this. All right, so
that is a real situation.
The chat is blowing up over this, but I've seen a lot more.
Who is that guy? So yeah, this is the past 7 days, right? It scans through all these, grabs them all. Wow, she doesn't have a lot. Henya fucking has a ton. All right, so like Henya's like absolutely nuts. She'll have like 50 for like for a day. Yeah. But she's an entertainer, yo. Yeah. So go through all these here. Oh shit. See, you gotta see if this is the last one or not. It goes through all of them and then like it grabs all of them and oh man, look how slow this is. And like goes through each of these links. Now, if it's already been to these links, then like, you probably, and I could probably do, like 19 days ago. I don't really check out like how old they are. Yeah. Because I go into the links anyway and then like check to see if they're looked at. So scanning through this like takes minutes. But also opening up these links takes a good couple seconds each. Because you got to wait for it to load. And then like, see how long it took that for it to load. And then like, you got to see if it has this. And then it checks like, yeah, here, it just looks at this. Let's do this, pause this. I think it just checks for this here. Yeah, if I remember correctly. It might get the duration. Is that 48 seconds? This is like a minute long. I've been meaning to fucking build this part for like a year or two. All right, chat. I'm going to go ahead and go to bed. I think it's a good time to call it. And I hardly did anything, right? I'll just kind of get everything ready to do the database. Yeah. It's going to be a fucking bitch. It's like another set of headaches, right? Like I didn't know like how I was going to like save it before without like having a race condition. Yeah. I think I would have had to tear it all up and just do channels and not have pointers basically. Because like if you're updating shit like while it's like some of these like scanning or doing downloads, like it takes a long fucking time, and I was just updating it through a pointer, and that's fine if it's like that's absolutely fucking fine if it's you know, if it's not concurrent, if it's just a sequential. But if you're because like I was saving the data like to a huge ass fucking JSON file. And these are just like parts of it. I think I was looking at one earlier. Like here, like open the file. Let me see if I can open the file. So yeah, this is like my first samples of just grabbing stuff. I didn't start anything, but like this is me test putting it in. Yeah. It's gonna be like this, and like if it's like saving shit in there, I'd even start doing the downloads and updating stuff. And yeah, this is even like what the fuck? Oh, the thumbnail. I'm not doing thumbnails any longer. Thumbnails are inconsistent. See here, it doesn't have it here. And there it has it there. I just don't understand why it does it sometimes, why it doesn't. It goes away. So yeah. Like how was I, if I'm saving on a pointer, like I'd have to fucking have a lock on it like every time like I updated a fucking pointer. I'd have to pass a mutex. Like I think I'd have to pass a mutex everywhere. Yeah. Just to make sure I don't accidentally save it like while I'm fucking doing like a while I'm like putting the date into a into an a .info. So like if you look at like this yeah, pointer.info, even with this here, just because it's a slice, like this is a pointer. This is basically, I don't call it, it's basically a pointer array, right? Or like not a pointer array. Arrays are pointers basically. So yeah. So like any of these that you changed in here, like that whole thing would change. So yeah. But I was also taking like downloading and like looking at other info and stuff like that. I think it would be just as messy. And I'd probably like, I wouldn't know like where to fucking start. Well, not start, but like I could easily miss a part. And that's why I'm having, I'm not really caring about this shit any longer. And I'm having the database handle all the blocking and all the locking. Block and lock, baby. That's what SQL is great for. Transactions. Fucking A. It's the only thing it's good for. I don't know. I don't know if it is or not, but I guess in here, like, you know where I had it like link? I guess I should just rename this YouTube com key. Yeah. Yeah. That'll be the smart thing to do. YouTube channel ID. Yeah. All right, chat. I appreciate y'all. I gotta turn off the music in the background because it plays. I don't know like where it hides. I haven't figured it out. But it hides somewhere. Yeah. 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 So I'll be on tomorrow night. Hopefully, I'll stop refactoring this shit. You just showed up? Oh. Sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You just showed up to leave? Have a good one. I'll be on at 10 p.m. today. I think. I always say I think, but I'm always on at night. So. Yeah. There we go. I forgot to do that. Yeah. All right. Have a good one, everybody. Bye-bye.